Hello everybody! My name is Effanineffable, and now we're streaming, and they got the YouTube to work. I believe. I think I see it going. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with YouTube. I try my best. We do our best here. Save that. That should save the name of it, yes? I'm just gonna check my YouTube one more time. Yeah, okay, it should be the correct one. Yeah. I don't know what happened to the last stream. I must have accidentally... I don't know. It disappeared from my Twitch. I didn't see it there. And then it just wasn't there. I saw the test stream I did after the stream ended. I was trying to test out the YouTube. And I thought I just deleted that little, like the little 2-minute clip of stream that existed. I guess I didn't. I don't know. I apologize. That stream is just gone. It was not saved on the YouTube. It was not saved on the Twitch. I don't have it recorded to my computer, so... people are gonna be kind of confused if they go back into the archives and find, it not to be there, but it is fine. It is okay. We can keep these secrets to ourselves. It was a you had to be there moment, I suppose. But hi, Nestrix! Thanks for the resub! Ah! Thank you! Hey! We're gonna work on our Fugi Reactive still. It's pretty much good, I think. I just need to, well... I'd like to give it a line boil. I'd like to give it a blink. I'd like to make the speaking version of it have the mouth actually nom 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 nom. Wow, 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 wow. I think that's fun. Oh, 10 stream streak. Oh, 10! Wow! Super cool, super good. Super cool. If I go into the users in chat, I see Gambius, I think, is still with us. Hello there, you lurker, you. We're gonna eventually get the lurking command working. It's not there yet, but we'll get it done. I don't have the sketch with me still, but I think it'd be fun to have a little animation of that for the lurkers. We're getting close to getting some of these assets made. We're still in the midst of finishing some other stuff, but it's on the list. It's getting done. I don't know why chat is sinking in below the window, but here, well, I don't want to refresh it. Crying. I don't know why it sunk down in the page. Oh well. Maybe. That fixes it. Hooray. I think it's just the big emojis. The big emojis kind of make the chat go a little funny. But yeah, we're gonna work on our Fugi. And then we're gonna work on emojis. We'll have to grab AMK. I think they're getting freedom soon, hopefully. We'll have to snag them for an emoji session. If nothing else, then I can just... yeah, I just have to let it sweat itself out. It's a pretty good chat window. I got it. I think it was $15 on... Shrimp! Shrimp! I think it was $15 on Etsy. I don't know. One day, it might be nice to have a custom chat, but I don't think it's super necessary at the moment. It fits the vibe, it's cute, it's simple. I think as Twitch changes its, Sorry, I'm looking at other chat. It do fit. Yeah, it do. I think as Twitch officially gets rid of the rule that you can't have different chats streaming on Twitch, I might try to find a way to combine the YouTube and Twitch chat, just in case. For that YouTube crowd to feel included a little bit. Even though, technically, they are, I guess not as important as the Twitch crowd. I'm sorry, all the commands and cool redeems are on Twitch. The war of the chats. Hot Rod and both. How dare you, the turncoat. The betrayer. There's a way to make them both show up. I'm sure there is. It's just, if I want to use this specific chat window, I'm not sure it works, because this chat window operates via, what's it called? Stream elements? And I'm not sure if there's a way to combine those yet. I don't know. If there is existing one, maybe send a link on the Discord. We'll figure it out. Figure it out there. I'll be fighting myself. Yeah, Hot Rod just takes out Hot Rod. Or, what's your YouTube name? Rodrigo. It hurt itself in its own confusion. Yeah. My tea today is my blueberry green tea that I like sometimes. I got a little bit of honey in there. I just had some dinner. It was spring rolls. I like spring rolls. They're very yummy. I've talked to my friends about this a lot. If I had a bunch of clones and they were exact copies of me the moment that they were made, not altered or under the influence of like otherly forces or compelled to kill each other or anything like that, if it was just copies of me, I would work together with myself to create an animation studio. We wouldn't fight, we'd just agree, no, this is what we want to do. Because there's so many things I want to do in this life. It's time. My opponent is time. So if I had a bunch of clones and they were like exact copies of me at the moment of their conception, then yes, we would all work together to make animations. We'd be like, all right, you on the writing, I'd be on drawing. Because I would be okay with giving up, I guess, control of one aspect of a thing if I knew and trusted the director or the other versions of me to do well on their part. So if it was just exact, complete, good versions of myself, then yes, we would all work together, we would make all the things. One of us would be resigned to go to work, but I think even that self would be pretty content if they got to come home to like finished artwork and animations. Like if I could compel or I don't know, blast someone else with my creative imagination and characters and stuff and had them just make all the stuff for me, I'd sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Most of my stories are self-indulgent anyway. I would enjoy it. I'd be like, yes, I come home from my 9 to 5, sit back and get to watch my own characters come to life. The dream. That makes me want to get sushi. But it's so relatable, I just make them do more art. We'd all make art, it'd be amazing. And then we'd look at each other's art, and it'd be great. Because I enjoy doing different stuff, it's just when I have to find the time to do the different things, that's when I start stressing out, because... Like, I don't mind cleaning, I don't mind cooking, but when it cuts into my free time, that's when I'm like, rah, 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 rah. So... Who gets their name on top billing? But we'd use just like a studio name, probably. I think that's fair. I want some ramen with hot sake. That sounds good. I don't have that. But anyways, I don't have strawing. Oh. Aha, that was it. That was the Fugi. There he is. Aha. Yes, forgot about that. You killed him, creature. Here we have our Fugi, our little guy. I probably shouldn't have colored in so fast because I want to give him the line boil today. The line boil, ooh, I forgot. That is actually, where's his color? Shoot. Oh, here it is. Where is my... Here we go. Okay. There we go. It's important to me. Coyote patootie. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, we don't need these two yet. And the eyes, we don't need those yet either. Because we're going to be making the line boil. I think... I mean... Let's see. Nope. Give it a nice blue, I think, is fine. Gotta make a timeline. Where is my buttons? Here they are. Oh, right, music. Let's get some actual music going. Ooh, line boil, I've never done that before. Is it hard? I don't think line boil is... It's just time consuming, really. We can lighten this up a little bit. I've heard that like if you draw on an off-white background, it's better for your eyes. It helps combat fatigue, I guess. Where are my drawing gloves? Here they are. For me, line boil is just drawing the character over maybe like twice. And then repeating it every 6 frames. I feel like 6 is a nice calm amount. You could do it faster or slower, I guess, but 6 has always been a pretty good balance for me. Audio is actually a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down a tad. I guess on my end. Where is it? Here is the guy. Oops. Gonna close all these folders. Ew. Gonna make a new one of these, toss it in there, and label it 1. Oops. Okay. Now we're gonna extend this, probably that much, seems fine. Actually, is anything locked? No, okay. What we're gonna do is this. Insert frame. Gonna insert 25. No. Ack. Not 25, we need 18. There we go. Nope. Wait. God damn it. How many are here? Oh, there's only 4 here. That makes sense. Okay. And 20. We go, and then repeats back to 1 again. Gazoon tight. Okay, I'd love to try it sometime, but my drawings don't usually have concrete lines. What? I've only caught maybe like 1 or 2 of your drawing streams before. It seemed like you used line art, I think, for your animations. I think you could do a line boil without line art. It's the simplest way, I think, though. If you're just doing shapes, all it amounts to is having a different edge of the shape. So when you run the image back and forth, that subtle difference makes it look like it's moving a little bit. Or it gives it some variation, I guess. Don't look to me for the scientific terms of all that stuff. All I know is look pretty. Go burr. So even that, you see, kinda bobs a little bit. Which, can make a still image or still frame of animation look like it has some movement, even if it technically doesn't really change form. Not an original technique of mine, but it's one I enjoy utilizing to add that difference. Where is my pen tool? Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't bother. It fully depends. Like if we find, let's see, my Morgan animation. I think this one.
I thought you were weird.
I'm gonna just turn it off. So this one does not have any lined foil, because I thought about using it, but I figured it didn't matter as much. But I think in another one I do use it. Actually, I don't think I use it a whole lot anymore because it takes up so much time. Ah, Morgan! Hello! Hello, Jack! Hello. I need to finish that animation. I got 2 HD. Wait. I need to finish that animation. I'm too ADHD. I got distracted by other art. Haha. As it happens. Works that weird. He's just doing his best. Yes. Alright, we don't need that right now. Alright, let's see. This song is a little disorienting, actually. I was sick the last couple days, so I didn't make much progress on this outside of... I didn't make any progress on this outside of work. So... I'm better now. I feel much better now, but... I was out of it. All I did was sleep yesterday. To recover my strength. Just thinking about all of the art I want to do, but haven't done yet. Still haven't heard back from the library about my book. I'm sure it takes a while, but I'm like, "Arr, arr, 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 arr. I want book, meow! Give me something to read." I've been reading fan fiction instead. Dude, all I did today was try coding my MilaeShop page. I have no clue what I'm doing. So much art, so little time. Hello, Mechtroid! Suppose you write about your throat being the harbinger of doom. Yeah. I'm still kind of sneezy, though. But that could just be allergies. My throat is better. Oh yeah, Mechtroid, we have a Discord now. It's, do ! Discord, and that's the command to make it appear. Eventually I'll start adding, like, stupid codes to it. Or, as in, like, if you want to join it, you have to answer my riddle. That's one of the greatest things of living in Portland. We have a used bookstore the size of a city block and 4 stories tall! Ah! Bangu. Oh, Nestrix. Welcome to the Discord server. There's not much there yet. I've yet to utilize bots and stuff, but, shrugging. That sounds great. I think we have a bookstore around here, but I prefer libraries because I don't want to own the book afterwards. Not unless I really, really like the book. If I really, really like the book, then I do want my own copy. But if I'm just kind of reading a couple stuff and just figuring it out, then I don't want to actually expend my money. Like, I think there's a Barnes & Nobles near my house that I visit sometimes, just check out. But I never buy anything there. Because all the books are expensive. I'm sure they're fair priced for books, but for the amount I read, which is not much right now, I don't think spending $14 on a book is the best option. For me, specifically. As with most coding, it's 50% trial and error, 20% finding tutorials, 5% hopes and dreams. Literally all I've been doing is copy pasting of parts of other people's code. And that last 25% is fixing what you just did. I bought a comic series for the express purpose of shoving in my friend's hand and going, here, read this, you'll like it. It's easy to buy books because I have 50% off and go there all the time. You said you worked at a Barnes & Nobles, right? Buy me books. Me. No. I also just enjoy libraries. I like feeling studious, even though I don't do anything really studious these days. Makes me feel connected to the academic system. The employee discount is so good. What are you trying to code right now, you said? I didn't fully understand what it was. I guess I could look it up. Ah, wait. Ah, why are there two of those? 2 dots. My Oshi page. It's like VTuber MySpace. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I have not heard of this before. I've also not used, old MySpace. It was before my time. I do want to eventually create a... what's it called again? A NeoCities website. I think that would be fun and cool. Gotta brush up on my HTML and, what is it? CSS? And JavaScript. Oh dang, was not expecting the MySpace page to be so literal. Yeah. I've never used MySpace, and I don't know what to do here yet, but yeah, some invite codes if you're interested in joining if you're just checking it out. I think I'm alright for now, but thanks for the offer. There's so many things I have to do, I can't add another thing to my list quite yet. I know I'll get sucked into it if I were to indulge. Oh yeah, hydrate redeem. I forgot that needs to be on my list too. There's so many things to do. To be honest, I don't really want to work on emojis after the Fugi, but I think we need emojis, so I think that's... Also, I need to catch AMK before they become super busy again, so it is high on the priority list for a couple of reasons. Even though I'm like, yeah, I don't want to have to draw. Well, to be honest, I think it's AMK that has to draw, but I still have to find the references that I want. I really want to do the Laurqart animation. The Laurqart redeem. Because a little Selmer's peeking out sounds really funny. Hydrate redeem. Not all of the animations are going to have this wiggly line to it. I just think it's fun for now, but I don't know if I'll have it continuously. Everything. EspurrOricale also said he wasn't sure if he wanted to join. It's very different social media because it's more about actually connecting with people. I'm scared of people. So true! The fear of being perceived. I've actually not been using my social medias much this at all this month so far. I need to get back on it. I need to make those YouTube shorts and whatever else, but effort. Mostly popping in to say hi and check in. If you're still going, when I finish my weekly Mario Party with a friend, I shall return. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Metroid. Have a good, fun game session. Mario Party. Hooray! I'll need to use my 3DS eventually, so I can cite it as a business expense. But, got a little bit of time before I can do that. There's a couple other games I want to play first before I begin my Pokemon Living Dex marathon session. It's gonna be a little complicated, but we'll get it done. I have Pokemon Fire Red. I have Pokemon Ruby. Those are my two Game Boy cartridge games. I've got Pokemon Soul Silver, Heart Gold, both of those. So that covers, I think, Gen 2 entirely, and Gen 1, if Fire Red didn't get it already. I have Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. Black, White, version 1, and then Black, White 2. So I feel like that is enough to get the Living Dex complete. And then, the DNS, I think exploit is still up and running for the Mystery Gift Pokemon. So those should be achievable, and if that gets locked out, worst case scenario, the DNS, I think it's DNS or DSI or whatever, I can't remember the name of it. It's like the Wi-Fi exploit. If that gets compromised, or it's not possible to get those mystery gift Pokemon anymore, then I do have an action replay. worst case situation. And I would only use the action replay to spawn in the mystery gift items or whatever. But I think the living dex is achievable. Side note, I love Faulkner halfway through Silt vs. 5, and it's made me completely reevaluate him. I love Faulkner. I love Brother Faulkner, so... Yes. I agree. What a good character. You'll see that I do have a character kind of basically inspired. Ah, no, not the zooming, not again. Shit. Okay. I do have a character that is basically inspired by Brother Faulkner, and I'm shameless about it. I'll admit it. And you'll know which one when you see them. Okay, that fixed it. Looking good so far. I should probably peek in. See if the YouTube chats get expanded upon. I used to actually play my Pokemon games as a kid, lol, but now I mostly play fan games when I do play Pokemon. I used to be in that I want to be the greatest champion of them all kind of Pokemon player. And then I realized, actually, I'm not that interested in that because I like to just use the same moves over and over again. So instead, I think I want to be with the collect them all kind of Pokemon trainer. Which I will do by achieving the living dex of Pokemon Black 2, I think. I also used to actually play my old games. And it was fun, having all the shiny, legendary guys that I've ever wanted. But nowadays, I think I want to try things the natural way, and only resort to that if I must. I need to. Fix it. Yeah. Alrighty, that looks good. Now move on to the second leg. So I'm not sure which strat to choose for the new game, but I also don't have a Switch 2. I feel that cheating is funner as a kid. Yeah. I'm going with the pupper, unless that pupper stands up. I also don't have a Switch 2 though, so I don't have much leg in the game. I don't know. I'm just not super... haven't been super into the new Pokemon games lately. Again, it's because they lost the pixel art, the charm. And yes, the 3D does have its own good qualities and stuff, but the pixel art! Ah! They've abandoned their roots, and I'm sad. That's what I love about the fan games. The return of pixel Pokemon. There's less rules or taboo about doing it, plus the look at all the cool stuff I can do factor. I do love the pixel art. I'm saddened. How could you, Game Freak? Rah! It's not their fault, but also rah! That's why I love RPG Maker games, the pixely ones too. It's like, yeah, I could learn Godot and other things, but why would I want to? When I make my game. Just love the pixel style. And yeah, you could do that in other games, or other game engines too, but there's just something so fun and simplistic about the RPG Maker engine. Doesn't need to be complicated. Doesn't need to be. Go. I need to get back into pixel art. I want to make my own stream avatar at some point. I think those have to be pixel art. Do you know stream avatars, Effie? I do not know stream avatars. Oh, I've seen these little guys around. I've seen them on other streams. I saw them on... what is their name? Carmaria Stone? Carmissa Stone? They were in the chat the other day. Yeah. I do not know how they work. I've looked into them briefly, or not, I haven't even looked into them. I looked at a video probably a long time ago. How do you make the little guys? Oh, I think I did look at a brief tutorial, but then it like boggled my mind about how many different I don't know, settings they had. I was like, that's so many. They're very customizable, but also there's so much you can customize about them that it kind of exploded my brain a little bit. Because I had thought about making them for my characters, but there's so many. There'd have to be so many different stuff for them. Because they are so customizable. That would be fun, though. The power went out, and my phone is almost dead. Oh no, Hotbot. They have free options, though. One of these in the past, I just used the Pokemon set. I want my own for my Trinket account. I'm trying to make that my more professional account. No. Trinket? Oh well. Do. Okay, that looks good. Now we just have to actually we'll need another color, perhaps. Ugly. Hard to see. No, not this song. What? I am fanatically trying to find my portable charger. Do you need your phone for other things? Other important things? Do not waste your charge on the stream if you need it. For emergency. Which way does it go? Goes this way? Yes. Yes. I need my phone for the stream. I need to upload all the streams to my side account, my VOD channel account. Though, we might have to rebrand that account since if the VODs are going to be added to YouTube anyway, then that might just have to be a second channel for, I don't know, miscellaneous stuff. I don't even know what miscellaneous stuff. I don't have anything on my main channel. All animations go to SunStarsAndAll. The Effie channel just has YouTube Shorts right now. I think maybe edited down long form videos could be in the future, but I don't think they cut down very well right now. I don't know how you do that. Cut down all the dead space, just leave all the fun parts, but I don't know how many fun parts there are in my streams. Just of pure gameplay, no scuff. That's the case where you hire an editor, but I don't want to do that either. Because money. Not to be a stick in the mud, but what about the house power? You need a channel for the and the ew. Activating dino mode. I think a power line went down. It's storming where I'm at. No! Okay. Perfect. Now we just have to get the rest of him, I say. And then we'll have to do this one more time. Whoops. I know I need to sprinkle in more gameplay streams, but I like doing art. It helps me stay on track. I need to find my Xbox controller so I can play some games controller. Slime's been playing a lot of games lately. Like, wow, fun. Art jail for me. I don't know about VOD channels, but I want a VTuber for, like, plan streams with themes and one just to chill on. Also gives me excuse to have 2 designs. I also like art. I think Trinket is gonna be only art. Trinket? Trinket? You can never have too many models with characters. Exactly. Hope that gets sorted out and everything's nice and safe. It's raining and thundering over here. I am not raining and thundering. I think I'm still a bit stuffy though, so if you can hear that on the stream, I apologize. In terms of sickness. Get one for every day of the week or season-themed ones. It's pronounced like Trinket, at least I do. Even though the name of it is in the middle of it. Iron Mouse moment. Oh yeah, by the way, Xenos, I think some exploded down the street. What? Oh no! Powerline exploded? Yeah. Bah. Oh, tangent. No. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Oops. My cat looks so cute right now. I can always forget he terrorized me this morning. They are lovable little jerks, aren't they? I am unfortunately allergic to cats and dogs. So, I think I mentioned that last time. Won't stop me from loving them. I cry. Okay. I mostly slept while I was sick. Yesterday. But I did wake up a few times, and during those brief periods of awakeness, I just kind of watched videos on my iPad. Mostly cartoons. I love cartoons. I was watching Craig of the Creek and Ed's World. Still very amazed by the level of animation quality early Ed's World had. Ed was a very good artist. I wish I had discovered Newgrounds earlier. I only really discovered it maybe a few years ago, and I don't really use it because I don't make a lot of Flash animations or animate CC ones. I think you can upload other kinds of animations there, but I don't know. I wish I had discovered it during its prime. I feel like I would have been more compelled to make shorter, quicker, but still fun animations if I'd known about it. Otherwise, I just used DeviantArt as a kid. And I tried to make illustrations. However, I was not as fast as my peers, so I felt very sad. My friend in high school was allergic to dogs, but slept with her dog in her bed and would come to school covered in rashes. Dear God. There was that period of time on YouTube where the animation meme community was super high on the rise, but everyone was using Sony Vegas to edit in. And I don't know how people were getting Sony Vegas, because I thought it was pretty expensive back then. I guess they must have been using like old versions or cracked versions or something. Because always in the description it'd be like, edited in Sony Vegas. And I'm like, me and my middle school to high school budget of not that much. I'm making coffee so I can actually start drawing today. It is 8 p.m. There's actually a couple animation memes from the olden eras that I want to still achieve today, or do in the future, I guess, maybe. I want to do the hot milk meme with a twist. I guess not really a meme. It is a meme, but I wouldn't follow the meme format. I'd just animate to the song a little bit. What was the other one? Hot Milk is the one that stuck with me. I still really like that track. A whole lot. There was one called Bad Blood? Not the Taylor Swift version. It was, Now, I think is the name of the artist. Now. N-A-O. I have the song, in my iTunes. Very nice song. Very pleasant. I mean, I really want to do animation memes, but I also want my audience to be 18 plus. Part of me wonders if it's Shrek kids. Do you mean that as in you want an adult audience for Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Do you want an adult audience because your content is 18 plus, or just you want an adult audience in general? I feel like I don't really mind. I just really like doing things. And I'm pretty, I think, all ages, all around. That's what I try to be anyway. Not even for other people's comfort, for my own comfort. Growling. I just want an adult audience. I see. I mean, I guess I'd like the Discord to stay maybe, adult, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, me and my friend were talking about that the other day. How the commercialization of the internet has just taken away all of the the kid, hangout places. Kids would hang out and stuff like that. Back then we had those good old, I think it was like, kid space, right? Before everything was, monopolized. Had those webkin spaces, places that had restricted chat rooms. Nowadays you have a Roblox, which I don't think is great for kids, but you had those Club Penguins, the Pop Tropica before it became whatever it is now. Cool math games? Other things? I just feel like there's a lot more sites to play games, have fun, stupid online, without having to be haggled about it. Roblox is terrible. I watched the Slef videos or whatever his name is. Yeah. Like, what happened to the games? I actually haven't been keeping up with it, but I didn't think that a lot of those spaces still exist to this day. At least not in the quality that they did. Quality. Not in the way they did back then. To be honest, though, I played a lot of Minecraft as a kid. Got on servers. Just kind of played with my friends. Just feels like there's not a lot of spaces for kids, so they just end up infiltrating other spaces that maybe are not the best for them. Because there's nowhere else for them to be. How you get into Twitter arguments with freaking children. Not that that's ever happened to me. I kind of stay off of those sites, except to lurk. I just want someone to be groomed under my supervision, because the VTuber space isn't always the best for kids. That makes sense. I guess it's kind of best practice to keep an adult audience. I still feel kind of weird if I were to be like 18 plus for my stuff, because I don't know. It implies to me anyway, an adult space that's like, I don't know. When I think of that, I think of adult content stuff, which I guess isn't necessarily applicable to everything like that. But I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead in vetting my space quite yet. I get that people assume inappropriate stuff sometimes when I put 18 plus. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, I guess it's just something I hadn't considered. Because when I imagine making my, I don't know, animations or works or IPs or whatever, I always imagined it kind of like 14 and up sort of like general audience, as if it were to be watched on TV. Like had those kind of ratings, where it's not necessarily has like a pure adult rating, but could still be enjoyed by a couple of the youngster folks generally. Yeah, I only really thought about it because of people I met mentioned it, to be honest. So, I don't know. Disconnect. I would still love to do animation themes, though. I think you should. I probably will. When I have more time. I'll probably require the Discord to be 18 plus. Just because of the easy communication. But I don't know about streams, if it's just me. I'm the only spokesperson. Dead. Hello, Aging! Hello. You work tonight? I'm at work. On break for 5 minutes. Hooray! Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble watching the stream. No games tonight. Just drawings. Shrimp. Okay. That's one. Need one more. Oh boy. What is this? Why does it do that? No. I want to do all the animation memes I wanted to do as a kid, though. I'm slow, but I'll get there. Rawr. I don't know if there's a lot on my list. Just, I think the hot milk one was pretty high up. Just because, I have a vision for it. I have a vision. Every time I listen to it, it's like that animatic plays in my head. There was the Bad Blood one. Elbow dance and here I come. Can't type. It do look good. Do you need a textured brush for it to work? No, you don't need a textured brush. You could do it with a regular one, but in order to get this sort of movement, there has to be some variation in the line. Oh, it's hard to see. So we do that. There has to be some difference in the location, I guess. See how it's not totally lined up? That's what makes the wiggly, the boil. With the straight line. I don't know if that explains it well. There just has to be a little bit of displacement in the line for it to occur. But yeah. Wow. I want to do the caramel dancing one, but it's the person passed out in like some living room or something. I don't know if they're so I've got a couple of the olden days animation meme sounds that I want to do, but I've also got a folder of TikTok sounds that I want to animate too, that I've accumulated since I first got TikTok, that I just think is funny, and I want to do them because why not? Just slow. Or I like Karma Dancing, but it's from like Neighbor's point of view. Yeah, that's the one. Also got a couple songs that I want to animate too, or maybe just animatic too. Animating is too hard. Man. So much to do, so little time. Really making me think I'll only be able to start continuity officially next year. The amount of stuff I want to do this year. Because I want to do a couple memes. I want to do... I mean, after all the Effie assets are in, I either want to work on Effie's debut video, which is going to take a while, because I want to animate some part of it, or other animation memes, just to do something. Starting the continuity after Effie's debut, so that could be a year. You guys might be in for the long haul. I know I will be. I was back, baby. Hell yeah! I'm in no rush. Welcome back, Hot. Ah, no, my mouse. What did you miss? Talk of animation memes. And a lament for the loss of, like, kids' online spaces. Keeping the YouTube chat alive, I see. Whoa. Oh, I want to do the Aftermath meme. I like that one, that song, anyway. I don't have a good vision for it, though, so maybe not that one. I just like the song. had one. The mental animatics for certain songs. I have a couple songs on my list that I'd like to do, but I don't know if I will because time. There's a couple original songs from original folks on TikTok or YouTube or whatever. I've asked permission to use them in like a fan animation or OC animation, and they said, yeah, go ahead. And I told them it will not be in a timely manner if I choose to do so. I asked someone last November, I think, and I haven't really started because I've been so busy doing everything else. But they're like, yeah, you have permission. And I'm like sweating, sorry that I don't have anything to show them. I asked, and I'm like, I hope they're not too hopeful that it has come to pass. Catch me in a business year, and maybe. I need like a big list of animation memes to go through them. I've seen my faves. There's so many I've never seen. Effie bad when? Effie dab when? I like coming up with animations in my head, but it's so hard to put them on paper and try to find a super cringe one and do that. Here I come. Oh, and when you finally show them, be like, oh, I forgot. They withdraw their permissions. I'm like, I've got a bunch of unfinished things. Most of it is just sounds in a document. Like this one is just
Oh fuck, it's in Korean!
Oh my god, same. And that's that's all I have. I love this meme video though, it's so funny. This would be Morgan and one of his friends.
Oh fuck, it's in Korean!
Oh my god. Fucking nerd. And some kind of other thing. I actually did draw this out. Okay, the backstory to this one. I didn't animate it, but I got the rough sketch of this one out. The rough sketch of it out when I was first trying out Clip Studio version 4.0 or whatever. Because prior to that, I'd been using 1.0, and I was just testing the 4.0 version. And it didn't let me save because I was just using the trial. Oh, it's loud? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll turn it down. I didn't realize it was noisy. My bad. But anyway, I lost the original version and I was sad about it. So I had to redraw it and I didn't have the heart to finish it. Hello, Effie. Do I have another one? Sort of. No, I don't have any other ones. Just sounds and documents, because I don't draw them out. Or did I? Let's see. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Nothing. Oh no. Dab sipping tea emoji. Ah, it confused me for a second. Here comes. Does this one? Oh, this one has. Whoa, wait a sec. I'm actually. We'll turn the audio off for that one. Oh wow, this was my old sketching pencil. This is old. There's nothing there. It's empty. Okay. What's this one? I day. That was weird. Wait. Why'd it do that? Did it glitch there for a second? I don't like that. Well, it is just too powerful, I guess. Behold, my animation emptiness. Don't call me out like that. Spike. I'm worried about that, because if that happens, then it means that my delay isn't long enough on the command, which makes me, or the action or whatever it is, which makes me sad. Like, what do you mean it's not long enough? I have to make it longer. I can. Curious. We check. His is in the correct positions. Everybody else. Profile corner. I thought I had an animations folder. Where is it? No, it's just empty docs again. Ah! No whips? No actual whips? I guess if I was working on a whip, then it wouldn't be empty. There's this one. This one's pretty scuffed. Guess I could try play this one. It's also not that finished. Tech time with Effie. Oh no. The rendering went. Ah! You can't see it, but there's a little loading bar on my screen. Rendering playback range. It's because I added a tween in here. You can add tweens native to. Yeah, I don't think there's too much. I just tried to get the idea down on paper. It'd be like this little dweeb It's Evan, by the way. Evan and all of his little friends. I thought his tail was supposed to swoosh here. Or... It is, I just didn't animate it yet. He'd like see all his friends having fun without him, or like having fun in front of him, and then he'd be like... It's a TikTok song. Let me go find the link to it. Ooh. Where's the one eye? This the one? Is this it? Uh... Um... Yeah, I'll toss it into the Discord. I guess video share. Go. Actually, no, it'd be in media. Never mind. Wow. That's not... Actually, that's not the one I have. Oh well. He's saying it like a couple different times, so... This might actually be the right one. Like the exact one I took the audio from. And I asked this person if I could animate to the song, and they said yes. So hooray. However, it is obviously not done, and I would like to work on it and finish it eventually. I think that would be fun and cute, because I think Evan deserves some love. Instead of dweeby self. Is he here in the document? No, he's not. Oh well. Another time, another day, another dollar. Oh, my music. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. I posted it in the Discord server for the VOD viewers wondering. Evan deserves all the hugs and cookies. He's a little guy. Little guys need all the support they can get. Yeah, there's a couple animation stuffs, like, for fun that I want to do before I start continuity projects. Because those are going to take me forever. And I mean, the animations already take me forever, but those are going to take me double forever. Once I start, I'll be locked in, so I won't be outputting anything else, which means I won't be outputting anything at all until the current whatever it is finished. So for the first continuity project, which is the comic first 2 chapters, nothing is gonna get posted until those first 2 chapters are done. Or I guess, well, really, it's gonna be chapters prologue, chapter 1, and chapter 2. So I think prologue and chapter 1 need to be posted together, and then chapter 2 can come afterwards. But it'll drop whenever it's dropping, which is, to say after it is finished. Is there a better way I could do that? Perhaps. Will I follow the better way? No. Due to both stubbornness and my vision. I have a vision, you see. Yeah, I don't want to compromise the vision. Even if the vision hurts. It's still, I don't know, just the way I want to do it. Goat turquoise. Then after the comic's first 2 chapters drop, it will be choices with Morgan and Whitney. Mostly Whitney. Morgan will be there, but he won't be central to anything yet. And then after part 1 of Whitney's thing is out, I guess it'll be the RPG Maker game. I've been pretty consistent about the order. No reason for that to change. I used to be really fast at animating. If you go to my YouTube channel, there is one with Lucian in it, and I did that one while I was on a road trip. I mean, I started it when I wasn't on the road trip, but I finished it when I was on the road trip. And I was quite proud of it. Of course, there's not a whole lot of movement in that one. It's kind of a guy talking for, what is it, like the 8 seconds that it is. But still, I used to be fast. I used to be strong. Will you be streaming during that time? I will be. Or during the continuity development? Yes. I will be. So, people can come to the streams and see my work in progresses, but again, with how slow I am, it's gonna be a lot of the same thing. Like, if you were here for the Nitro commission streams, there was progress, definitely, but the streams were kind of samey, I think, in terms of what was going on. It's mostly me yapping to the same couple of songs on loop. It'll be fun to watch the process, yeah. And I hope that's why I kind of want to spend this current year just building up the stream assets and not worrying about continuity stuff as much. Like, it's very much still something I want to do, and I don't want to just hype up something for nothing, but I'd like the streams to have something themselves while everyone waits for continuity projects to finish. Which is why I want the emojis and the lurk animations, because I think that stuff is both fun and necessary, but also fun. It's not work. It's not as much work. Because I do want to make them. I want to draw little Selmers peeking up from a manhole cover. I want to draw Morgan getting sprayed down with a hose for a hydrate redeem. I want to have a little bit of fun before I fully commit to my passion projects. Like a goofy, low-stakes fun. Slow progresses. Progress? Yeah. Once I make the stuff, I don't think I'm going to be changing them anytime soon. Like, I'm probably not going to change my model at all, because I don't want to. It took me too long to make this one. I'm not making another one to sigh cry. I might give him an outfit down the line, but not yet. Not soon. Definitely not. I do have to look into, again, a glasses toggle, and there's one other toggle I wanted, I thought. Don't know. No, I think it's just the glasses. Was something I was missing? Oh no, the head pat. That's right. That would be native in Live 2D as well. Well, head pat. Ah. Head pat, you're correct. Very nice. Hello, Biffin and a man. What's up? YouTube viewer, yes. Yeah, sorry, Twitch chat cannot see the YouTubers. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Okay. Done. Finish this up. Whoa. Love the artwork. Thanks. Aha. Just zoomed out until my canvas was tiny on accident. It like jump scared me. That happens sometimes, yeah. I'll accidentally be zooming out and accidentally hit this bar too, and it'll flip it around or it'll woo. But thanks, B Fanny Beefin. I don't know what to call you. I'm having troubles reading such a name. Ooh, I forgot this part. This part is tricky. Ah, whoa, hey. There we go. BF man is fine. Whoa, that's what happens. Finally hit the zoom button and it zooms. I wish there was an easy way to do line boil. If there is a Clip Studio, I haven't figured it out. I tried just making the lines have different randomnesses. It just doesn't look the same, though. Or have the lines have a random width sometimes. You'd think that would work. Like just doing this and then going here, brush size minimum value, and doing that. Not really. Ah. It's not quite a boil, it just literally makes the line smaller. Because I want it to have the same volume. Just, I don't want it to have the same shape entirely. Which is why we do it manually like this. And then Effie, of course, has many lines. He has too many lines. Why must you have this many lines? I forget often that you have this many lines. Sad we lost the VOD, the last VOD, though. I was trying to figure out how to clip, make a clip from the video, because I wanted to save the poem I read last time. For Xenos. But lost to the void! Whee! I mean, I could read it again, but lost to the void! Still don't have a name for it. I don't know if it needs a name, but I like it when poems have nice names. Not all of them have good names, though. Of mine, I mean. You can read it again. The Lion Man himself. Me nodding as if I know what any of that meant. Although I don't know if Xenos is here. Yeah, I don't. Well, it says Xenos is here. They might be asleep though. Maybe if Mechtroid comes back. Since they're listening to the Silverses. Oh yeah, I need to make a Silverses fan channel on my Discord server. The, not quite book club. Podcast club. I need to listen to I Am Inescu, though. I just haven't had the time to sit down with it. I want to sit down with it. What am I missing? The legs in that part? Okay, that's fine. I can hurry up. I'll try to upload all of the VODs tonight to the VOD channel. There's one that I still needed to do something too, though. I like opened a file I didn't really want to open, so I want to just edit that out. And then I'll upload it. Yes, I'm not done with Silverses. My fantastic recommendations. Okay. Man, there's so many lines! Effie, why do you have so many lines in your design? Once all the lines are in, I think we're going to take a coloring break so I can just color him in. Ooh, he does need shading, doesn't he? I might try that anime shading technique, aka dedicating a line layer to being for shading and then filling it in with a layer underneath, but then designating those colors to be I don't know. I don't really know how good to or how well to describe it. It's just kind of using a vector line, to indicate the shadows that's underneath this layer, I guess like this. And then going over here to this, kinda, or I don't know, using a, what is this, clipping mask? To designate that color, the shading color. So say it's purple, it would be like this, and then clip it, or something. That's probably a really bad way of describing what they do, and I'm not even sure if that's the official term, but that's what I've seen a few anime, not anime, but what's that one channel that's trying to make an anime? Something's Mind Palace, or no, nah, I'm really bad. I can't give you a good tutorial. Drawing anime in clip video paint. What's the fucking channel name? Nope. Yes! Spywee's Mind Palace. This channel is dedicated to, I'll put it in media share, on my YouTube channel. But it's called, Spywee's Mind Palace. They make a bunch of clips on TikTok about how to make anime, in Clip Studio Paint. I butchered their technique, but they said that they and I guess a couple other animation studios do whatever the thing I said was, but not that probably. They definitely take a layer and do art stuff. They do art and stuff. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm not getting the shape of this right. Okay, close enough. I need to add... we gotta add a channel to the Discord. This is like Effie quote... the Effie quote book. Of course, I think the Spryvy's Mind Palace, how they do the coloring and line art is they do anti-aliasing for everything, and then they send it over to, I think, After Effects to smooth out um, the line work and shading and everything, so it looks smooth. I guess that's how some animes do it. I, of course, do not do that. I don't work in anti-aliasing. I've never tried it, so I don't know how well it works for me. Seems interesting. It's gonna be ow ow. What's the second one? I know ow ow. Ow. What's ee wee wee wee? Ow ow. Ee wee wee. Ooh. I don't know. Me lying. I've never made that sound before in my life. I probably have. I just can't read it. Wee wee wee. When you do the sad ow. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. I guess that's what it's. Wee wee wee. Ow ow an wee wee. It's all one flavor of sound, just different emotions. I wonder what an angry ow ow is. Maybe that is what angry sounds like. Just me gnawing on the bars of my enclosure. Wow, XD. Stack times. Okay, this one. Oh, not done yet. Is BF Man still here? Watching the memes play out over in YouTube land. Yay! Shrimp! 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 I think there's a way to set up commands for the YouTube, but I'm not sure how to make them equivalent to the Twitch redeems. Back from dinner. Aha! Hello, Xenos. I'm going to blow my nose real quick. And now we're gonna have some tea. Poem hour time. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I told Hot Rod that since I accidentally deleted the last VOD, and you weren't here for the poem, we would reread the poem. It's really short, but it's kind of fun. I must open it up on my... Oh, goodness. Who's messaging me? Oh, that's me. Right, my ping. Where is my... Where is my... I need to make my sound or something, so that I can get jump scared by my own. How could you ping Effie? On the Discord, I have got the Salem account and the Effie account. What? Hello? Hello?
Effie, slime jump scare.
Hello, slime.
Hi.
I'm just about to read a poem.
You're about to read a poem? I thought you were about to finish, and then I was gonna jump scare you, and then you're gonna be like, "Ah, oh,
what?
You're
oh, because I was on the...
Yeah, no, this is what I had set. This is the script I have right next to me. It's very short. It says, join call. Effie says he's about to wrap up stream. I pretend to be sad, and then you feel bad.
No.
This.
I mean, I'm only 2 hours into streaming, so we're not ending yet, but... Did you...
Damn it, my foresight is... You know what, I really should start getting some new glasses if my foresight is being...
Is it because I'm at the end
affected this much?
The, like, night screen?
Yes.
Hello, Zero!
Maybe.
Hi! I wait until I'm, like, 2 hours in, because usually I stream for 4 hours, sometimes longer, but after 2 hours, I decide it's nighttime screen time. I don't know. I play it by ear. Wrong bit, abort.
Wrong
slime.
bit, abort, abort. Who is this guy up there in the corner?
Who is that? I don't know, some weirdo, I guess. It's...
Who are you? No, they have sharp teeth. I fuck with them heavily.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, that was in the wrong chat. Go! Oh, that didn't work. Oh, exclamation point is the command. Go, my Morgan.
Go, your Morgans.
my greed. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, okay. Your biblical greed.
My biblical greed. Alright, we're gonna go poem time, so I'm going to deafen. Sorry, slime. Okay, hello. Poem time. This is actually not the right music for poem. Poem doesn't need music. Ah! Blair! Oh no! Where did he come from? Okay. Alright, poem time for you. Alright, I gotta disable that. I need like a button for a... I need a poem button. Or like a announcement button that turns off the disruptive. Redeems and stuff. Shrimp! Wow. I gotta see if that's possible in, what you call it. I'm sure it is. If I go to stream rewards, there's gotta be like a pause reward, right? Reset, set pause state. Yeah, okay, there is. I could set that to a button later. But first, Mix It Up might be able to do it. I don't use Mix It Up. I use StreamerBot, and there's a way I just saw. But anyway, shame. Here go my poem. Our story starts with concepts, those fickle, fiendish beasts, abstract, intangible, abhorrent, with lives that never cease. We tainted them unknowingly, through body, mind, and soul. Humanity's ill-gotten folly gave way to love's control. Seeking our devotion, they smothered countless worlds. Their watchful eyes and alibis ensured their divine rule. And after they had broken theirs, they'd gathered once again. Each with pride had brought a plane to its bitter end. But now alone, their boredom set, they'd run out of things to break. Except for one unclaimed world that no one seemed to take. They bickered back and forth over who should get ahead. That was until a voice that asked, What if we played a game instead? Look at that. Pretty cool. Anyway, poem hour done. Let's put the, Alright, I'm not deafened anymore. And I can turn the everything back on. Actually, hold on. Let me just quickly, I say, I'm going to make... Hello.
I have returned just to point in Jack and say you're fired.
What? Gonna do a poetry strike button. Okay, we're gonna give it a command. We're gonna do this quickly. Yes, you're gonna sit there and listen to me make a a command. A channel. Shit. That's not what I wanted.
I
Yes.
can't believe Effie swore. Shame. Shame.
Pause, I think will be the command. Sounds good.
I am so rich in orbs.
Yeah, moderators, because only I can use it, okay?
Yes, because you have no moderators.
I don't need them yet. I don't have
Literally,
to panic
so
about...
Effie,
I can
Effie's
hear
big little
myself.
greed is just in.
I think I can hear myself through your...
No,
do
you
something.
can't.
Wait,
No, you
rewards.
can't.
There it is. Rewards. Set pause state. Set group pause state.
The
What does that
biblical
mean?
greed spans more than just the Morgans. Now it's for power.
Ace.
I promise. I'll be so trustworthy if you just give me ad. Okay.
No.
Shame. No, you can trust me. You can trust me so much. Trust. I don't already have like a target in mind for my plotting that I'm not doing.
State. Actually,
Looks at Hot Rod. I wouldn't have a
Toggle.
target in mind at all. Why would you think that?
toggle. Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick. It says I can do toggle, so let's see. Pause. Let me just take a peek at what it did. No. Wait.
Okay. Well, I shall be taking my leave for real this time. Trust. I promise.
Okay. Have
Y'all
fun.
enjoy your stream, and chat, you're totally able to overthrow the powers at hand, by the way. Just a reminder. I'm gonna let you know that before he tries to silence me. He's got I'm
Wah. Okay, that works. So that'll just toggle it on and off. It might be easier to have just a toggle, but I think that works. Create command. I have to create another one? No, cancel. Yes, okay. Yeah, alright. If I go to... Alright, that should work. So pause will now mute the... Actually, I should add a mute. I should have deafened my Discord. Let's see. Where is it? Can I do that? Oh, no, Discord is not hooked up to StreamerBot, so no. This is fine. That's fine. Yay! Just because you fell for it doesn't mean you can bully me. Wait, what? Hello, Dusty Sam! What's going on? Hello. Wait, what's going on? Hugh Confetti? Confused. I have missed... what has happened? Let's see. Oh, wait, mix it up, blah, blah, blah. And more art streams, I guess. Take slime to dinner, Jack. Clappy, that poem is slapped. Hooray. Don't take revenge. Slime was silenced. Trust. There. So many things, such an entity. Anyway, back to drawing. Gotta finish the, what you call it? I'm going to drink some tea. I don't have any snacks! Oh man, I'm so sad. I thought I had a snack. I forgot I didn't have one. Yeah, the whole plot of AYZ is just the aftermath of gods fucking around with a bunch of mortal lives. That's not a spoiler, by the way. That's the premise. That's you go into that. You go into the story knowing that oh yeah, there's gods. Oh man, they suck. Maybe I could do well. Never mind. I don't know how that would work over a long period of time. I was gonna... Oh, hello, McDroid. Managed to win a game of Mario against my friend for once. Hooray! You missed the poetry hour. Oh well. No more cookies, snackless. What would be the snack if it was in the room with us? I would like a cookie, but I have none, so... Normal god stuff. Yeah, gods are normally not very good. Or nice. AYZ takes place after the gods have already played their stupid little game. So it's like everyone living in the aftermath of that. And it sucks for them all! I gave up treats and takeout after dinner for Lent, so no cookie for me. No! Oh well. We in active Lent hours. I stopped, celebrating... I guess I kind of fell out of religion, a couple years ago. But when I was in, I think... Yeah, when I was in middle school or high school or something, I gave up YouTube for Lent once. And my friends were super annoyed with me, because I was like, I can't watch the video you sent me, I can't. And they were like, grrr, finding ways to send me the memes. They're like, grrr. I think it really annoyed them, but I was like, nope. No way. I had to delete the little YouTube button on my bookmark, because that's how I would get to it super fast. I just click on it, click. And this is just, yeah, simple shortcut. And out of habit, I'd like search for it on my toolbar and be like, oh wait, that's right. I can't. Oh well. Let me just check something real fast. One cookie for Effie. I don't know why, but I read that in the one character's voice from Elder's Ring. Interesting. The funny part is I'm not even Catholic. I'm very impulsive, so I mostly do it to exercise my restraint muscle. Aha! I was raised by atheists, so I never grew up doing Lent. I don't think I ever really did it after that year. I think that was the one time I was like, I want to try it. I want to do it. And it did annoy my friends, so hee, I win. I use SoundCloud during that period for my music. I don't buy music, I listen to it for free on the internet. But I do have to listen to ads, which is annoying! I don't pay for Spotify. I never really saw the point when I could just open up my Apple, no, not Apple, if I could just open YouTube, I'm fine. And, I use ad blocker, I'll admit it. So, no ads for me. Just straight up with cool tunes. I can't share with you my character playlist because it's not well optimized, first of all, and second of all, it's just well, let me look at if I can get a screenshot of it. Oh no. Not very good. No, I don't think I can get a screenshot of it. The reason being, it's kind of nonsensical. Yeah, I'm not ready for that much perception. I have a bad taste in music. Or not a bad taste. I have a very basic taste in music. I'm not ready to be roasted on my inability to find new artists. It's not even that I don't like new artists, it's just that I end up listening to the same song on loop for hours. And yes, I enjoy myself. I have a 2 gigabyte collection of MP3s that I assembled during high school and college. I used to keep adding to it, but now I keep it around as a time capsule as the person I used to be. Just the first song right off the top, otherwise the suspension will be too much. Okay. Maybe. Perhaps, mayhaps, perhaps. Okay. You'll have one screenshot. And that's all you get. Where will I put it? Effie, general. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Good night, Jack. Good night. I'm missing out. What's it? Oh, what's going on? Fall asleep to the Emperor's New Groove. Good night. I mean, that's how I listened to the song. Yes, the song I'll listen to for a week and a half. AKA, my character playlists are not really playlists. It's just I have, it is a Word doc. No, it's a Google Doc. It's a Google Doc that I have built in the tables. And each table has a character and a bunch of songs and like the vibe I get and who they're singing to or from or whatever. I have not compiled these onto YouTube or any other list area. They only exist here. Because I have lists for all of my I'm gonna censor this name, and then I'm gonna share a second screenshot that will be deleted promptly after. I think. That... Just so you can kind of see what the fuck I'm doing. Just a little bit. Imagine this type of list of stuff, but for every single story and all the characters in them if I have a song for them. It's kind of dumb, but it makes sense to me, and that's all that matters. Everyone has a song they can listen to for days. Yeah, Centaur World! I love Centaur World! Season 1. Who said that? I just think the songs in Season 2 weren't as good. Except for the ending songs, like the end, the last couple, those are pretty good, but most of the duration of the Centaur World songs of Season 2 I didn't like very much. I didn't like them very much. Until it was, you know, like the finale type songs, and I was like, yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Hello, thank you, Zero, for the second sub. Wow. Everyone's gets. Actually, wait, we could confetti that. Ah! Go, my confetti. Fair, but I love this series. True. Everyone's got systems. I know someone who keeps track of all their appointments in the Notes app of their phone. That's where I keep my... Oh, no. Actually, I don't keep character notes in my notes. I keep my character notes in voice recordings. I just find myself talking to myself about character stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I should record this. And then I do, sometimes. Those recordings will never see the light of day. Perhaps. I don't know, I'm... Even listening back to them, I get kind of embarrassed about it. Maybe one day. Maybe not, though. Squinting. Yes. If you can guess the songs, though, on this list, based on, like, the little letters I've let you see, I'd be impressed. I feel like some of them aren't that hard, I guess, but also some of them are like, what the fuck did you do? Yeah, I don't think it'll be that simple, but, you're welcome to try? I wouldn't encourage it, because I don't think it'd be that fun. Maybe I'll make an official list eventually. Or, one day. Just random ramblings of Effie would be funny to listen to. I guess they're not super dissimilar to how I yap here, it's just they're more scattered because there's no actual audience listening. I'd die of embarrassment, perhaps. Actually, well... Okay, wait. Let's see. I'm not gonna show you any... I'm not gonna share any of those, but maybe I can screenshot what they look like. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait, that won't work. I said that to myself. Let's take a peek here. Oops. Give me a sec on... Oops. Who did that? There's just one name I wanna blurb for right now. Okay. And if I go here... Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Yeah, some of these get kind of long. Why is Paris an hour and 14? I'm not deranged, I say. That's what a deranged person is. I've just got thoughts. And sometimes I don't have anyone to yap to, so I just yap to myself. And then I record it so I can save it for later. An ow. Wait, what is this? Oh, I don't know if you've seen Over the Garden Wall, but I'm betting if you've got one of the songs in there somewhere. Ah, yeah. Okay, you got me. Yes. Seems very Effie coded now. I think Over the Garden Wall speaks to everyone who's got a very active creative side for multiple reasons. Dude, I wish I had more thoughts, brain empty. I think Paris was the longest one I had a ramble about. I don't even know why. I'd have to listen to it again, I guess. Sean Iday's only 40 minutes about. Let me actually look at my list. Oh, fast. I think Paris is an outlier. I don't know. These ones don't count because those were not my yappings. Those were... What were those? I don't know. There's a Paris Part 2, it's only 36 minutes. There's a Kriegspiel, 36 minutes. And then those are the ones that I've shown you. See, there's a couple skits that are like 4 minutes each. 2 to 4 minutes. There's a 19-minute Lucian. There's a Sean Paris, 41 minutes. There's an other one. I don't know. Most of them are like 30 minutes though. Oh, there's a 57-minute one on some other character that I haven't talked about yet. So, I don't know. Okay, maybe I did a little fist pump over calling it. Let me see which character it is. Over the car. Where are they? I know they exist. Oh, there's a Dead End Paranormal Park song in here. From the one episode that they had songs. Oh, that's not actually on the list. Or I didn't add it to the list. Patient as the Night would be on Effie's list. I definitely use the Adelaide's theme for some character. Not that Adelaide's Trap is definitely a that character's song. Ide's list is pretty long. His might be the longest song list, actually. Because I just kept adding stuff to it. I was like, yep, that's an Ide song. Yep, that's an Ide song. Yep, that's an Ide song. Even if they're not really. I'm like, yep, that one's his. Yep, he can have that one too. Yep, that one. Yeah, sure, why not? That one, yeah, okay. This one, yeah, definitely. Some of these characters only have one song, because I don't listen to a lot of songs. This is funny, we got onto my note tangent. There's a couple, Hello Charlotte OST. That's a good OST. And I'm off once again as a different group of friends is addicted to Slay the Spire 2. I'm getting dragged in. Alright, bye Mectroid, see ya! I could always see the loading wheel as your scroll through things. I think Sean has a pretty long list too. Where is he? No, I lied. He doesn't. His list is small. Interesting. Morgan has 0 songs. That is untrue. He does have songs. They're just I didn't write them down. I actually did make a soundtrack for not a soundtrack, a playlist. That's right. If I can find it, where's the Morgan playlist? I'll let you have this one for free because I already made it. If I could find it. Where is it? There it is. Actually, yeah. It's not very long. Predictably, it has AJR on it. Where would I put this one? Continuity General, I think. No, actually, it can go in the Morgan channel, because there is a Morgan channel. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Glad to see someone who has more OST stuff than albums. Though you said you only use YouTube, so that makes sense. Listen. Okay, I have nothing to say, but... I didn't like Spotify because it didn't let me play the soundtracks in order. Which I guess is by design, but it annoyed me, so I was like, fuck this shit. I'll go where I can choose the music I wanted to listen to. Because why is it playing music that I didn't want to listen to? I'm supposed to listen to other people's music and learn about other artists instead of the one song I listen to on loop? Insanity. Absurd. Anyways. I couldn't find my tablet pen for a hot second. Facts. Because apparently it decided to roll away while I wasn't looking. They do that sometimes. What kind of drawn tablet do you got? Win. Burn. I feel like my song choice for characters can be too predictable sometimes, but I don't care. Those are my songs. I've claimed them now. Just kidding. He won. Aha. I used to use a Huon tablet. I might sneeze again, just a warning. I'm waiting for that book I reserved from the library. I think I said that earlier in the stream, but I'm just so eager. Again, I need to see how they write the male lead. I've looked at reviews and everyone says that like, oh, he's so enchanting and stuff. I'm like, I'll be the judge of that. My demi ass is gonna be the judge. Is he mysterious and merciless, or is he just quote unquote hot? What book is it? I don't remember the exact one, but a small one. The screen was $20. I listened to track 18 to fill out this character moment in his head, and you will like it, I say to my phone as it plays the same song for the 33rd time. Yes, exactly. The book is called A Stage Set for Villains. I've yet to read it, but it looks interesting, so I want to read it. No spoilers. And we'll see how it goes. You gotta play the song hundreds of times. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Why listen to anything else? Okay, here's the boil. What the heck? Whoa. Okay, this is not close enough, but this needs to be thinner. Huh. Okay, that should... Okay. The real test is this. There we go. So we'd like to see... Ah, well. Save that. Alright, the line art's done. Ooh, forgot. Okay. With any luck, the colors will stay in their lane. No matter which one we're in. That's the hope. Dream. And just take a glance around here. Colors should stay. And if they don't, we just have to make sure they look like they stay put. What's this? What is that? What? Nothing? Okay. Haha. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Okay. Okay. The bandages should be fine as long as I don't exit the bandage. Okay. Looks fine. Sorry. Let me look at my song list again. Glory the Score is pretty good. That's a Whitney song. Oh yeah, I'll add this too. Might as well. Where is the song list? Oh yeah, reply. There we go. Doesn't matter, makes no sense either way. I don't think there is a feet one in there. Actually, that does make sense. I'll get to that. Interesting. It's been a while since I actually updated this list, to be honest. Oh well. Ah well. Most of my listening is just AJR over and over and over again. That was so silly up there. Anyways, we need the eyes now to blink. So, which one is the eyes? There they are. The heck? So yeah, basically. We need to make another one. Slits, and then this will be one, that there. Okay. See, I don't like these all being black like that. It's distracting. We don't really need the color layers, it's all filled in pretty much. We'll need those eventually, but we're focusing on the eyes now. Actually, we could do the slits real fast. How did I do these actually? 8. Just thin. Yeah, let's see. I'm not sure. I presume Wednesday is just gonna be emojis. So probably another art stream. I do want to do games again sometime. Not sure when though, because I do have lots of art to do. I think the next game I want to play though is a short hike. If I can get my game controller prepped. So something to look forward to perhaps. I like games. But it probably won't be too soon. I don't know. I might make a YouTube short about it to promote gaming. I've been really bad about that. Mostly I've been away from my computer or I've been sick, so no recording. Womp 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 womp. You could always do half and half. Maybe a future Sunday? Sunday. I'm thinking of, well, not this Monday, but incorporating Mondays in as a secondary art day, but not sure yet. Like, I do want a game, but I also want to be art. Want to do productive stuff. Why game? That's how I am in real life, or outside of streaming too. I'm like, why play a game when I can do art? Why game when I can... Feels like a nice spot to put it as a treat of getting art done. Yeah. Maybe. What is this? Why is that doing that? Oh, hello, Semi-XP. I probably won't make something like this available now because it's too soon. But down the line, I think it might be interesting if I have a redeem that correlates with AYZ. I guess maybe when I start working on that series, where you can redeem a chronicle or a story from that world. In the canon of AYZ, there's like a bunch of books, I guess, in this universe about how a god has destroyed a world, and maybe since we don't focus on all of those gods, I said I had 48 gods. Maybe it could be a fun redeem to like get a random story about how those gods destroyed the world. I do have the basic outline of how they did it, but maybe I could like on the spot have to come up with like a short story based on the tiny sentence that I've written. Should that thing be redeemed in the future? They do need to be updated a little bit, but yes, I did write that. It could be like, the in-universe book series is called Finite Eternity, so maybe that's the redeem. You like get a chapter, get a chronicle, get a random one. But it would mean that each one can only be done once. So if you're not there for it, ooh. How did I do this one? 5? Okay. And then it would be up to someone who isn't me to compile them if you want them preserved. A little morsel of lore. Yeah, not all the gods are super important. I just made a lot of them because I thought it would be funny. But we focus on a handful of important ones. Couple important players. The rest are kind of there. They're like, wait, what? Plot stuff is happening. And I wasn't invited? How dare? Time to save points to get all the love at once. All at once! And you say my greed is sickening. But what about the tantalizing allure of shrimp? Striking the iron on some fun improv, also greedily enjoying the FOMO from us too. Yeah! It'll exist in the VODs, I guess. Unless I actually delete them like I did last time. It was an accident, I didn't mean to. I don't know what happened, really. I didn't think I deleted it. I didn't think I was deleting that one. I thought I was deleting the short test stream that lasted 3 seconds, or 3 minutes or whatever. But no, it was just gone. I was like, what? No! I was gonna make a clip. Where'd it go? My stream. Whoa, I got dizzy from that one. I share my wealth with the people. You're supposed to save this for the Effie plushie. Make us want to buy 3 for ourselves and our friends. I accidentally did all my clips in the first few months. No. I have 2 clips. One is the AMK shrimp clip, and the other one is the Bendy and the Ink Machine clip that Slime made. I was testing those out. I don't quite understand the formatting of them. There's like a vertical format that's kind of stupid, but yes. Oops. Okay, now we take these ones. Okay. Sorry about that. I see it's getting a little late again, but it's a weekend, so I don't know. If you must leave, take your regress, go ahead. As always, and it gets kind of late, but I'll be up for a while. That weekend. Also, I'm an adult and I can make my adult decisions with how to spend my free time. If you must honk shoe. I just want to make a bunch of cool stuff for my streams, so my streams are cool and people want to stick around for longer when I do monotonous stuff. Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What's going on? Oh, it's not visible. So, this stream is just the Fugi, which I understand is not the most exciting thing. The next stream is going to be emojis, though. We're gonna at least sketch out the emojis that we want, and then I'll have to either converse with AMK during that stream or after. I don't know. Depends on their availability. And then figure out how to make those. I do want to do the animated ones in live 2D, which I definitely have a legal version. And I do like AMK's art, but I also know they're busy, and I don't know how much it would cost to pay for all of them, so I might do some too. Definitely legal. Okay, I paid for 7 months of it legally, and then I didn't have it anymore, but then I realized that I needed to export some PNGs of the full tuber from Live2D for something else, and I was not about to buy $15 worth of Live2D just to export PNGs. So all of the Effie you see here was made legally. Everything afterwards. Nice to see the process of the art. Oh wait, I'm just hanging out in a chill workspace. Most of my hangouts are just sort of casual spaces. Yeah, the progress. You guys got to be here. It's a you had to be there moment. I'll look into other music venues, copyright music. I just know that this one is safe, so I just keep using it. I know some of the songs are getting a little recognizable for how much we use them, but they seem inoffensive for now, so. Just like the poems. I don't have any new poems. There probably won't be new poems for a while, so. Wah, 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 wah. I just don't need them right now, so I don't. The one poem you got today, I want that to be the opening to one of my games. That's like the opening dialogue, or whatever you call it. Or something. The fuck? How did that go so far off course? Brother RPG Maker intro? Yes. Yeah, well, one of them, not the first one, probably. I have an idea. Okay. There's gonna be 3 prologues. Did I spell that right? Prologues. And then AYZ chapters. I think. I actually don't know how many chapters AYZ is gonna be. I have to think about that for now. I know what I want the game to look like in scope. I just don't know how I'm gonna break up all the parts yet. Prologues are pretty solid, I think. There's definitely 3 of those. Maybe 4? I think 3, though. I think 3 is a good number. I definitely know what the first one is. The second one is a little bit fuzzier, but then the third one is super solid. And then I had this idea for, like, another one. But I figure maybe that's just gonna have to be chapter 1 at this point. I don't know. Then... AYZ chapters 1, 2, 3. Then there's probably a break, and then I can't remember what the rest are yet. I know what the ending is, though, so it's just like getting there, so maybe 7. AYZ is probably... How many chapters? Yes. Well... There's definitely a through line in those. I have to just decide how I want to break up the middle part. If I actually want to... I don't know. I don't know yet. It's pointless to talk about it, I suppose, because it could change. I just know the prologues are pretty set. Oh, my stabilization. The prologues, I want them to kind of build up to AYZ, but they can also kind of be their own standalone thing if you ignore some of the other stuff in them, I guess. They're not entirely anthology-like. They do have reoccurring characters that mention other characters, probably. But, I guess if you went into number 2 without playing number 1 of the prologues, then it'd probably be fine. You'd probably be okay. Maybe 1 or 2 parts might be like, what was that about? But it generally tell a story. Solid story. Yeah, like it mentioned this character a couple times. Who the fuck? And then it's end. There should be a Meowkin cameo somewhere. Whoa, what the hell? How'd that happen? Meowkin. The funny part is I actually do have a dimension traveling cat character. That isn't Chalmers, it's an actual cat. But it's also not Meowkin either. I think before that, though, my first RPG Maker game is either going to be the first of the prologues, so that's either going to be my first experiment in RPG Maker, or it's going to be the escape room one. I feel like the escape room one should be the first one, but also I might get impatient, just be like, fuck it, prologue, meow! Depends on how I'm feeling. I second the escape room being the first. Limited space, plenty of opportunities to test systems, see how you can mess with them up as a learning experience. Did I say escape room? I meant it more as a... It's definitely an escape thing. It's bigger than a room, though. It's got its own mini story in it. Like, even if I don't do it first, I still want to do it at some point, just because it is technically canon to another story. With some familiar faces. I shan't say anymore. A familiar face, let's say. Jules? No. Jules doesn't really come up again that much. She is 5 years old. Now you're just enjoying having more info. We're not there yet. I can't tell you everything. Not yet. I have to tease what's ahead. But also I can't tell you what's ahead. So we're kind of at an impasse. I feel like the RPG Maker game though is gonna be a long one as development time wise. I will probably stream the development of the artwork and maybe some of the assembly in RPG Maker, but I'm not sure how interesting that's gonna be. Honestly. I can't show everything. Well, I guess I could, and maybe. Yeah, it gets thicker. What the heck? Let's make these smaller then. .5, then 7.5. We'll have to force Hotrod to sit out of the streams if they're gonna be the first to play it. Dev streams could be just as nice as art ones, different steps, similar vibe. A lot of development. Yeah. Aw, man. Hot Rod will need to stream the game. Do it, Hot Rod. Do it for the bit. Do it for the vibe. Rin is watching on both Trinket and Rin account, it looks like. Wait, what? You don't have to, I guess. It would just be it'd just be kind of funny if you if I made an RPG Maker game and then you streamed it on your Twitch. It'd be like everyone made. How about I could stream to Discord? Yeah. Alright, that's acceptable. We can stream the stream. Yeah, like we could do that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's all set up. Now I just need to make it blink. Yeah, we're gonna make this a fluffy blink, actually. Oh, wait, hold on, we can't do that yet. We're gonna need to make this another 24 frame. Because what we want is... paste, I think here is pretty good. We'll add 4th frame here. Fifth frame, 6 close, perhaps? And then probably 7, 3 again. Yeah. Actually, we'll move it over here. And then we'll do 1 again. 2, 3. Doesn't really matter. When can react to the stream? Wait, what? And then stream the VOD with a director's commentary. Then stream the stream, then stream the someone can make reaction to the stream, the stream. It's the snake eating its own tail. Ah, shit. Fuck. Do I want it to probably... No, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna copy this one. I don't want to spend all time on the eye, actually. We're just going to cheat a little bit. Make these a little bit bigger. Like it's making a wide eye. That looks kind of dumb. No, that's not what we want. We want to try this again, but we're only gonna use the eyelashes. Ah! Okay. No, we don't want the eye in there. Whoops. My bad. No, we don't want the eye in there. Grr. We just want the eyelash so we can make it big. Yes. And then this one is also eyelash big. Yay. Yes. Whoops. Okay. Wait a second. What does... Alright, hold on. I gotta look at my VTuber again. Alright, Big Effie, incoming. Big eyes, and then... Okay, it's about this type of shape. See what? Yeah. Oops. That's awkward, hold on. Yeah. Big Effie, go. Oh wait, hold on, Big Effie again. Close is like... Kinda whatever this shape is. You guys can't see it, actually. Can't see it. What does my eyes look like closed? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, let me see. Like something like that. Well, it's hard for me to see with one eye. But... sure. That's probably what it looks like. I say. Myself. Except it's down here. And what the hell? Make it dark. Not even counting the little eye. Hold on. I don't like that. Give it a that. Actually, we'll just copy that one, I guess. 5. 4. 3. No, that's too fast. No. I guess we could do it the reverse. 6. 5. 4. It's too slow, I think. I don't like that. New background for my PC, lol. Ah! I can't find my thumb brace. My only wrist brace. No! Did you spill your hand? My thumb was hurting from drawing too aggressively. I try to remind myself not to push so hard, but sometimes I still do. I think the blink is too slow. I actually don't like it. We're gonna get rid of this frame. then we're gonna speed it up again. No, it's still too slow. I like snappy blinks. That seems to work. This is how that looks. Too snappy. That needs a frame, probably. I lied. Maybe it was. I mean, obviously, the issue is that it happens way too fast. In general, should be down here, I guess. It's hard to visualize that. Oops. Okay. Still too fast? Peculiar. Very peculiar. Maybe we'll do this. 6. And... I'm gonna steal this eye. Making it... Oh wait, no, it's absent. Okay, let's try it. Okay, that looks actually pretty good. Okay. The eye needs to be the second eye, not this one. Because it's in between the third and the second one. Or the third and the first. In the repeat cycle. Okay. Ah! I forget, I always found a compression glove. I don't wear compression. I just wear a knit glove. Ah. Probably isn't the best, but it works, and that's all we ask. What the hell? Okay, that works. How does the little one react to closing? Let's see. Probably like this. This one is still fine, it still has its space. Now it's been squished, so now it has to contort. Well, yeah. Okay, what we do want to do is make this smaller. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we'll change the nose. So we'll keep one nose for all of the blink. Eye snapper. You could push that a little closer. Because when I close my eyes, it gets pretty thin. So. Locked in on the eye, not much yap. Let's see. Oh, we don't have that yet. We do want to do that size, though. Yeah, okay. Saki Jockey, hello. Doing my best. Call me Sock. I read out everyone's names habitually. It's an EP, Effie. Haha, yes. Well, close eyes, Effie. In his chosen story, I think Effie and London travel together, and Effie just doesn't know what to do when London sleeps. He just kind of, I guess, meditates, but also watches London passively, just like, oh, okay, sleepy time. He's doing that thing. He just falls unconscious for hours. Whoops, not there. Ah, yes, the big eye. I forgot. The big eye needs its, what do you call it? Eyelashes. And the eye, I guess. Can't forget that. Okay, make it a bit smaller. Go snag an eyeball. Okay. Okay. I'll just split that line, I guess. Okay. One more. I will be doing this for a little while, because I've yet to do the mouth movement. I'm just gonna give a little mouth movement to the speaking version. Just like like an anime. I guess. Sort of yap, yap, yap. I'm not really sure what the scientific way to do it is. As in, I've seen a couple of those PNG tubers that when they switch to talking mode, they have a certain mouth rhythm that makes it look like just matches up with any talking, just like yes, I am talking. Yes, 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 yes. Hog dog, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been in yeah. Never mind. I've kind of been ignoring YouTube chat. Not that there's too much going on over there. But, oops. The balancing of chats is not easy. But hello, Sock. If they are still here. No, it doesn't look like it. Just grab this one. Might as well. Get there. Shoot. I think that's the color it was. And that says black. No, it's a different one. Or is it the same? What the hell? No, it's a different yellow. There we go. Okay, we need one more eye for the eye blink to be finished. Let's see here. What is going on? Too much. Too many of the dots over there. Alright, something like that, yeah, except maybe slanted down. Okay, that makes... He looks so pissed. I kind of like it when characters blink, their eyes kind of looking very angry. They just have that because of how they're shaped. Oh right, we need the empty one. Not empty, but closed. Sorry. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wait, I need... Shoot, I need the... What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, sure. That looks fine-ish. Okay. Um... Yeah, we want this to kind of be so. Everyone but me has gone to sleep. That means my cat is now mad. No! Thanks, I forgot to respond to this. Cat's pissed! I think cats are funny when they're mad. You're like, heh, clear ball. Oops. We want to make these thinner, I think. Yay! Okay, now we just need to extend this as well. Copy. Paste. Whoops. Paste. 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 Shit. Paste. There we go. Yeah. Just need to make this end with we. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to color in the eyes. Means duplicate. I think 6. Actually, we go here. Go to animation, edit track, rename in timeline order, and there's 6 of them. And actually, we'll just do this again. Nope. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. Yes. Perfect. 6 of those, and we're gonna do that thing that we usually do. Turn off these layers because it's confusing. And now we'll just take. Ah, man, we need the colors that we lost. It's okay, we can go grab them. My cat yells 24/7 unless he is asleep. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Ooh, where are we? Just gonna do this. Aha, they're all filled, except these ones. I love cats so much. As I say, and I will continue to say every day, every time. Submit to the cat overlords. Whoops, forgot this part. It's pretty solid up there, and then this is that. Oh wait, I don't like that. That's better, I think. Maybe. He really just came in here to yell at me and then left. It's all worth it as long as I snuggle my little baby. Hehe. Yay. Kitty cat. Yay. That should be the eyes. Right. We got the, there we go. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Hey. Okay, closed mouth needs to be animated, which should be simple. It's pretty simple. Ba-dum, 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 dum, dum, dum. Oh wow, okay. I'd never thought about putting a folder in the animation folder before, because that seemed redundant, but it's possible. In any other circumstance, I probably wouldn't do this, because it'd feel like it'd get confusing, but here we are. But I like to know and see where all my layers are, so I probably wouldn't normally do this, but it's interesting. Okay. Because, like, look how confusing that. Like, this chain of stuff is just a lot. I'd rather just see it. For the sake of 3 frames, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna shade it. This looks fine. The one shade I will do is the little highlights on the, Oh, they're not here. Well, sometimes I do a little highlights on this part of the hair thing. Which we can do on the base layer, because it's simple. Effie's got that L'Oreal hair look. How do I... Oh, no. we go. I might make this one a little bit thinner. Make this one come down a little bit. You should make it where you mute. It's a biblical Effie. I thought about that, but too much effort. There you go. Okay. Going to we're gonna save it and then export as a GIF. How big is our canvas? We need to know that. That's important. This is a 200 by 120. Okay. It's gonna be a hefty GIF. Yep, unlimited. Okay. Gonna go to Fugi. Okay. Shoot, which one is the GIF? I assume it's this one. Okay, now if we look at okay, no, that's not the right one. Oh, save? No, not the right one. Let's try again. Here we go. This is the correct one. Let's see. Ah, my pencil. Pencil. My pen. Let me just try again. Hello? Move! I can see it moving here. Maybe it needs to think about it. He's just vibing. Yeah, we should be blinking. I can see it working on the Fugi page. Oh, there he goes. Yay. Okay. I think he's blinking a little too frequently, but nah, it's fine. Let's see here. How many frames is that? Yeah, this is what we're gonna. Oh no. Yes. Yes. Test that. That looks fine. I just want it to be a little bit longer. There it is. Fugi closed. Yes. Okay. It's gonna export that. Okay. Now we're gonna upload that one. It's gonna take a little bit because it's a bit heftier now. Save. I think this Effie can stick around. He's just gonna, just gonna put him over her, I guess. He can sit on top of the, whatever. Now we're gonna work on the open mouth. It's just gonna go. So that should be pretty simple too. And actually, we can get the mute one done right now. For mute, I think it's just gonna be. Oh. Whoa, wait a second. Shit. Well, we can fix that too. That we want it to end right here, so I don't know why. Delete frame 1. Okay. Save. My bad. We'll animate or export this GIF one more time. I don't want it to have some extra frame. Oh, bye, Semi. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, having fun. This stream's a little bit boring too, but it's self-contained. Hopefully, the Fugi will finish it tonight. And even though it's been the 4 hours that I usually stream, I'm gonna go longer. I'm gonna just finish the mouths. I decided we're not gonna go too complicated with this one. It's just gonna stay this shape. All it's gonna do is blink and then go ow 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 sometimes. I kind of wanted the Deafen to do that whole meditation thing with the one eye open, but too much effort, so we're not gonna do it. It's just gonna be him, he, and we're not gonna shade him either. He's pretty simple. Yeah, whatever. Ow, ow, ow. How'd you get that? Ow, 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 ow. I want one of those, but Effie. Ow, ow, ow. Anyway, for his muted self, he's just gonna smile. No grin, just smile. Where is it? No, I don't like that. I don't really like Effie with cat mouth. It doesn't really fit him very well. Well, I guess that's not true, because he has it. It just has a really subtle one, though. That looks dumb too. If he's already hoarding stickers, what stickers? Oh, right. Never mind. I know what you're talking about, yes. I am hoarding those. Real stickers. I thought you meant like Discord ones. Which we do not have. I want to make a sticker of the Morgan that's going like pathetic with like a little word bubble above him. For now, right? I don't know how to sell stickers. Okay, that actually looks kind of okay, maybe. Gib sticker. Alright, off to bed. Good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Effie dancing sticker. I gotta make Effie dancing, period. We need him dancing. Meow. It's a work in progress. Everything is. Maybe we have emojis, we can do other things. Like turn the emojis into stickers. Hey, what does that look like? Okay, saving this as my mute. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Yummy tea. Yum, yum, yum. Muted. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Ooh. Okay. Saving. So, hopefully, let's see what happens if I... Well... Nope. Nope, not working yet. Give it a sec to think about it. I guess. In the meanwhile, we have one more mouth to do, so let's get her done. Let's see. This yapping mouth. Okay. How did I do this? How would I do this? I guess call this 1. Toss it in there. Oops. Here. The yappiest of yappers. The yappiest of yappers. Whoa, what happened? Oh, it's not enough. Not really sure what I'm doing. Let's close this. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Just... Ooh, nope. Hey. And we need that. The heart. Maybe. Wait, what? How did I do this? Yeah, okay. It just needs to be smaller. How small? 8. Oh. What? Let's start with 2. Nope. Ah. What? No, 4? Let me think. I don't see. Know if that's. Trying to make it, I don't know, look okay. Blah 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 blah. Hello everybody, I'm talking and stuff. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Talking. Yes, hello. Yeah. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna test. Happened. Whoa, how'd we get off cycle? Why is this one short? Insert one frame here. kind of what I thought would happen. Maybe. Oops, no. I made a mistake. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Make sure all of these get to the end. Okay, we're gonna re-export this one because I messed up the timing by 1-ish frames. Gonna re-export closed. Yep. Yes. Okay. It's gonna take a second. Okay. Then we're going to re-export this one. Okay, and then we're gonna re-export this one. And we're gonna test it for realsies. Stop doing that. Export animated GIF. And then we'll see how fast it is. Okay. It's gonna take a second to load up. Fuck it, we do it live. Yes. We'll need him to be big. Actually, we need to. Okay, let's do the turnaround or something in the background so we can contrast him against something. All right, that's been uploaded. Now we will do open GIF and mute GIF. Hope for the best. I didn't upload. Why didn't it upload? What? Hehe. Okay. There we go. Save. As always, she's gonna think about it before happening. Feels like the most common annoying tech problem is I have the file here and I want it over there. Yes. Exactly. No, not that one. The browser. Effie Fugi. Okay. Toss it in. Alright. We gotta wait for it to think about it to load. Hello, Boogie, little Effie. For me, it's when I download something, it's like, where the fuck is it? Yeah. It's, okay, I'm not muted, so. Save. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Wait, let's turn off me for a second. Ow. It's just yapping. Wait. I've got him switched. I have inactive and active. Oops. Okay, hold on. That's why it's doing that. Oopsie daisies. So when I was talking, it like shuts up. I had it backwards. Because that's how I exported them. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll probably have to look at it load, I think. No, yeah, I noticed it. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay, save. Okay. Alright, here we go, yeah. Yeah, it looks okay, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. As you know, knows what's up. I was sneezing. Okay, but it blinks though, yes? Ah, okay. Yeah, it blinks. Yes. Yay! And then when I mute... Yay. When I deafen, nothing happens. I think it's just the same as mute. Yeah. His little... Go, my little cat face. Yay! Yes, I think the mouth is fine for what it is. It looks passable on the Fugi type of thing. I'm kind of happy with it, even if the mouth shapes for the talking aren't perfect. It symbolizes the illusion of something like that. Good enough. Haha. Yes. Yay! Effies! Little Effies! Yay! Okay, Fugi completed! We did it, gang! I'm not gonna shade him. I could shade him. I'm not going to. I think he's fine. He's fine. He doesn't need to be shaded. I didn't really shade this one, I guess, except for like the thing here. But yeah, we did it. I think it's fine for Fugi quality. I don't really want to shade it, to be honest. Even though I could. I definitely could. I just won't. Don't feel like it. Also, I feel like the GIF quality of shading would probably not look super great anyway. And most people are going to probably shrink them down to fit their screens, I presume. So, he doesn't need to be shaded. He's fine. You're a 2D. Invisi calls your image is gonna be shrunk down so tiny, so strong colors work in my opinion. Yeah, I think he's fine. Big Effie replaces the other one. Haha. He doesn't need to be super complicated. I think he spawned in around... No, it was like 200, it was 800 or something. Oh wait, how big was he? I can't remember. 800 by 600. Yeah, sure, whatever. He's fine. He can sit there and look cute for other people's streams. Hooray! Next stream is going to be the emojis. Actually, let's pause that. Let's go to our nighttime screen. Oh wait, shit. Hold on, I forgot. Okay, there we go. I love this little line boil for the model even when you're not talking. Thank you, yeah, a line boil. Let me go grab him again. Hold on, I forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy studio mode, paste. There he is. He can sit right there. He can be included. Actually, let's make him a little bigger. Yeah. Oh, no. Sure. I'm gonna put down my teacup, actually. To make room for the little Effie! Little Effie! Little Effie, little Effie. Yeah. Wait a second. Hey. What? What is that? What? Wait, let me... Hold on. The color... Does... What? The color changes when I'm speaking. I think it gets brighter. Is that just me? Because I'm looking at the shading on his bandages. It just looks like the saturation gets brighter. I am talking to... Wait. I need to look at that. Yeah, I think the saturation, because you can see it on the bow here, the bow behind him, gets a little brighter when he's talking. Yeah. Very strange. I just noticed that. Anyway, go back to being small, Effie. It's really subtle, but maybe. I noticed it on the robe, on like the tunic and the bandages on the legs, because I was wondering why it wasn't as bright. And perhaps that is why. What is all of these? Oh, I'm looking at the Fugi tech reactives. AMK changed their Fugi, no longer a shrimp. Sorry, gang. No longer shrimp. How do I get rid of that? I don't really like the change in saturation. Dim non-speaking images. I see. Never. How about that? Does that help? No. No, it doesn't. Oh well. Never. Speaking animation, no bounce, because I don't like the bounce. Show deaf. Mute. I actually don't mind that. Let me see. No, it doesn't need that. Okay, we could turn that off. Never. Never. What does... So single bounce. Wait. I don't really like the ruff, ruff. Don't mind me barking at my Fugi. What does continuous bounce do? No, I don't like that. Okay, I think it's fine. We did it. It's fine the way it is. Okay. Anyway, Fugi achieved! Hooray, everybody! Now we get to move on to emojis, as I said. Which is exciting, because that means I finally get to take my Morgans back from your clutches. There are two wolves inside of you. One of them is Effie. Cute confetti! Yay! Go confetti! What? No. The chat delay. I want my Morgans back. How could you take him? I let you have him for too long. My Morgans. No. Okay. Maybe the Great Morgan crash of 26. Morgan stocks crashing. Maybe I'll leave a Morgan for you. You get them on the Discord server, don't complain. You get some Morgans. What? You get some Morgans. You're not devoid of Morgans. You can have them on the Discord server, but your stream privileges will be revoked. I thought it was funny, we like blinked at the same time. But yes, I'm gonna have to take them back. My Morgans, my precious little guys. I'm gonna stuff them back into my little pockets. But my Effie... But my Effie like Creed needs them here too. Okay, maybe tier 3 sub Hot Rod gets to keep a Morgan, but everyone else... You gotta pony up if you want a Morgan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, is Gambius still here? Gambius? The other tier 3 sub? I think Hot Rod and Gambius can choose one Morgan. One Morgan to be the tier 3 slot. Cause there's only one tier 3 emoji anyway. You can pick one Morgan to survive the purge. Ah! No, he's escaping! Ah! Give him back! You can't have him. My Morgan! No! No! I am escaping. You punctured a hole in my balloon, and now all the Morgans are like seeping out. I can't choose just one. Farewell, my Morgans, be free before your cage. He's on the Discord. He's fine. We love a good Morgan. Anyways. Is Gambius still here? It looks like they are. Maybe they're just lurking. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I guess the decision will be up to you, and maybe I'll put a second Morgan in the tier 2 slot. But the tier 1s have to be Effie, and the regular ones have to be Effie, because this is Effie's channel. Morgan's not in this episode. I need my Morgans to be free range. Don't tell Slime about my greed. You can't tell them. Don't let her know. She can't know. Anyways, thank you for everybody for watching the stream, watching me finish my Fugi. He turned out to be a precious little scamp. I mean, look at him. Also, sorry about the Discord sounds. For some reason, Discord stream version... I don't know, stream Discord? I don't know, whatever the one that turns off the Discord sounds does not activate automatically. I think that's a setting I gotta turn on, I don't know. Discord mobile, or not mobile, desktop app is weird. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for, look at my son. Look. It's a small version of me. I want you to have him, Alan, or whatever the meme is. But, yeah. We're streaming again on Wednesday. I can't do Monday because I'll be out of town. Can't do Tuesday either because I'm going to watch Taman's B-side with AMK. But yeah, Wednesday, second art stream. We're going to start sketching some emojis. We're going to try and at least get the expressions down. Get some, I don't know, the basis... It might be pretty rough, not sure yet. I think the channel point's just gonna stay this way until I feel like changing it. It will be changed eventually. I've been sick and tired, and it'll change eventually though, and you'll know it when it's different. But for now, it's a good placeholder. Oaths are fine. But anyways, again, thanks, and let's go find someone to raid. Let's hit somebody. Let's go get him. Slime is doing a Resident Evil. Let's not bother them. Let's find someone who's doing art. Let's see. Alex Possum. No, not them. Let's find someone who's like in it to win it. Locked in. I've started following a bunch of people, but none of them are live. Except for Slime, but we can't just do Slime every time. Clown Shark? That one looks interesting. Hold on, I'm getting hit with a pre-roll real fast. Use some working while you still can. I need my mortgage to be free. Exactly my thought. Enjoy the little vacay. Automatically enable streamer mode. I see. Night. Oh wait. Alright, there we go. Let's get him. Alright. Pony up! Get up! Yeah. Ride the raid stream out of here. I'm gonna turn off the little Effie when we're gone. Alright. To my end screen.